Right. It's you. Actually. You want to go for a ride? All right. Let's discover something new together. It's always good to have a source of water nearby. Gerald fishes a lot, but I don't have much experience with it myself. I remember all of our fights. You're probably the only person I've ever feared on the battlefield. No. We live in an age of war, but I feel like that's what I'm suited to. Sword work, as well as the sort of guerrilla warfare I learned from my father. Thank you. That was new.
Allow me to assist. Let me know if I may be of...
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Stay alert, and victory will be ours.
So long as...
Right then. Let us...
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Begin. this.
As I stand upon the battlefield,
Swap it.
I am at the ready.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
I will not be. Prepare to lay siege. Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I will overcome the sacrifice and move on.
A feat of much impressiveness.
It's no use. You can't gain any ground.
I have finished with great success. Is that all we've got?
Lend a hand, will you? I do hope you'll make this fun for me. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Orders have been carried out. Now then, what comes next? I will take all the strength I can get.
Retreat!
We can ill afford defeat here.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. I shall never back down! I will not stop until the battle is won. This is my duty and my burden.
A magnificent achievement, and not an easy one.
Great things await me.
You shall pay for this, you hear? Objective fulfilled.
No mercy! This is war! Each blow felt resolve strengthens.
If you can do it, I can also do it.
The war may rage on, but let us delight in our victory this day.
I still have a long way to go.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness. I will take all the strength I can get.
I must make the most of this ability.
I need more strength than this.
Greetings.
You don't expect me to go out? Another step toward victory.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
Another day, another stage to conquer. There's no time to waste. We have to win, no matter what. We'll defend this position no matter what. You can count on me. I'll do my best. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here I go. No mistakes. They
Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Will you aid us?
Here I go.
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Let's take it down at once.
you'll make this fun. No mercy! This is war! I shall never back down!
Such is the cost of war.
Yes, let them taste the Empire's might.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We can still turn it around. Don't lose hope.
Disadvantage here. Must fight with caution. I will take all the strength I can get.
Let's move.
See? I'm not so bad.
No mercy! This is war!
Looks like that's it for us.
I will not stop until the battle is won. This is my duty and my burden.
Incredible. But I know you're capable of more.
Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
It worked! Looks like we got a live one! Time to get in there and fight!
Of course I didn't.
I will not be caught up.
No mercy! This is war!
One cannot win by showing mercy to enemies.
I thought you were all talk, but you're not half bad for a big shot noble.
We said we'd defend this place, and we did.
Accept the gifts you're given.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness. I will take all the strength I can get.
What a fascinating power. Oh, look at that! show you what a mercenary can do.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Let's earn our keep.
They're in trouble.
Not a problem.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. You can count on me. I'll do my...
Here I go. No mistakes.
Hurry up and rescue them.
We will surmount this challenge together.
Everyone, forward march.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Please find it in your heart to help me. You can count on me. Please find it in your heart to help me.
We've got a friend in trouble. Here I go. They lend me your strength.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I've got you now.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
friend in trouble. Here I go.
Someone! Anyone!
I've got you now.
Right on.
This isn't looking so good.
Knowing when to retreat is a crucial strategy.
That?
I'm getting stronger.
Turned out well.
It tastes more bitter than blackest coffee. I'm unstoppable. Now, when might I see the real sparks fly? Are you prepared?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I beg your assistance at once. I've got you now.
Right on.
I can't take much more of this.
I appreciate it.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
You can count on me. Got it. Got it. Whoa. You can count on me.
Don't mind if I do.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Got it. Time.
Someone help me!
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee. You saw nothing. You hear me?
Take this!
I've got you now.
The stronghold's out!
That takes care of the rescue. And not a moment too soon.
I won't let myself stop here.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
What you think? I see.
before Her Majesty.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
This war is ours to be won.
The fight starts now. Our conquest hinges on victory.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Got a real fight on our hands.
Don't mind if I do. I've got you now.
Never
Stronghold's ours.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I've got. I've got you now.
Still improving.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Don't mind if I do. stronghold's ours! Hope you're ready! I've got you now!
Stepping away for a moment.
Now, we go on the offensive! Watch this!
Make my own
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I can't help but watch when you're going like this. I almost forgot to fight.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Sure hope this goes.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to...
Not a problem.
You're here to help, are you not?
Here I go. No mistake. Take a breather. All would be lost if I were to die here. Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight. Not a problem. I'm. Watch this. I've got this. Get out of my way. Is that all we've got?
I'm dragging the others down.
We'll have to take things from here.
A mere trifle, really.
For the fate of Bodhi.
Never back down! I almost feel sorry for them.
They must learn who they're up against. If you stand in the Empire's path, you will be conquered.
I won't let myself stop here. I'm getting stronger.
What a fascinating power.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Right?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
How do I look?
Can't wait to try this out.
Let us take a breather. I had this talent hidden away?
What a fascinating power.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I always strive to improve.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The fight starts now.
Sharpen your minds and
Not a problem. I've got this.
there's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Own your blades.
Watch this!
We ride for victory.
Yeah, we can win this! I'm dragging the others down. Here I go. No, all would be lost if I were to die here. We did it!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
You know what they say about playing with fire. Not a problem.
We're not losing to anyone.
No mercy! This is war!
I think we might actually lose here!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Leap! Will not be caught off guard.
You sure?
I shall never back down!
Not today!
Take a breather. I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused. I won't let myself stop here. Hey, a new power! All right. Let's earn our keep. I'll do what I've gotta do. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
That's it.
Best keep your wits about you.
Attack! I'm dragging the others down.
I've got you now.
It's not over.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. It's Birdie's time to shine!
It's not over.
Still improving. Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
This battle will make a fine stage from
Not a problem.
my debut.
Watch this! I'll yield to no one! Get out of my way!
I think we might actually lose here!
must learn who they're up against.
I am your...
Are you sure? I'm not afraid
You
of
know
you.
what they say about playing with fire.
Take a breather. Watch this!
Luck was on our side today. I won't let myself stop here. Hope this is good for something. Let's earn our keep.
This is my safe place, and
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No, I'll provide some protection.
it's Bernie's time to shine. I won't let it fall.
Watch this!
I am your man.
We will surmount this challenge together.
You're here to help, are you not?
Take this place down. Somewhere to hide.
Let us use this for the glory of our army.
What's next?
I do hope you'll make this fun.
My resolve strengthens.
Nice one.
retreat is a vital strategy. Don't let it go to your head. We must not suffer defeat. Not here, not now.
I will take all the strength I can get.
No mercy. This is war.
We might actually lose here!
Let us begin our attacks.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Birdie! You need some backup?
There's not a question.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I'm dragging the others down.
He's more bitter than black as coffee.
Boom for our future.
Right on.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
I survived. Very well. Onward.
Make sure to, keep that momentum. Okay, so this is kind of bad, right?
Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
Are you sure?
Take a breather. I've got you now. Take this! I've got you now. Right.
We've seized the area.
Not a problem. I've got this. Watch this! I yield to no one! Get out of my way! I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
I must outwit even death.
will not stop until I achieve greatness. This power will serve me in the times to come.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
Still a long way to go.
Even an old man like me is still growing. Ha!
Experience leads to strength.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well?
Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
Is everything okay?
Care to be training? I must be telling you.
You sure?
Interesting.
Oh, I know.
Right on.
Hey, got a sec?
Whoa! Unbelievable.
Oh. Oh no! Well, hello there! Is that the one? 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 Nothing but the best for. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for. Is that the one? Nothing but the best. Is that the one? Come back soon.
If I'm honest,
What? Right. Well, well. Hello, you. We have some truly. We have some truly. We have some true. We have some. We have some true. We have some truly. Come back soon, all right?
Oh, it's you.
What did you need?
Got a sec?
You busy?
which battlefield are you headed to?
We get all of them? Ugh, that's the trouble with poachers. You never quite know where they are.
Well, we've hit every likely hideout, so I'm guessing we cleared them all out.
I'm glad you were here, Leone. You really know the lay of the land.
Well, Sawn is my home. But you've been here before too, Captain.
Sure, but that was a long time ago, and I don't remember it all that well.
Ill news, Captain. Another group of poachers has taken hostages from a neighboring village.
These people are a disgrace to poaching.
Saying so makes it sound like you believe there was some honor in the activity to begin with.
These hostage takers must be friends of the poachers who were just here. According to the people of the village, they were involved in kidnapping as well as poaching. They made it sound like more than a few people have been taken from the surrounding villages recently.
Sawn too?
Yes, they said there was one. Oh, it makes me so mad.
These folks sound like bad news. We'd better do something before these new victims are dragged off and never heard from again.
House Gloucester's orders were to deal with the poaching issue in Sawn. We did that. Our work is done.
How can you be so cold? If you see someone in trouble, you help them. That's just basic decency.
I don't see anyone here. Do you?
You know what I mean.
Easy, Leone. The kid was just stating a fact. I'm sure no harm was intended.
How could you possibly raise such a cold and unfeeling person, Captain?
I wasn't always the best dad, I admit.
Perhaps we should shelve this conversation for now and determine our next move?
Plenty of villagers helped me out the last time I was in this neck of the woods, so it's only right I pay it back. Plus, I'm not just gonna sit by while poachers run wild in my apprentice's home turf.
Captain!
But we can't linger long. We track down the bad guys, free the hostages, and go home. Got it?
I knew you'd do the right thing.
You don't have any connections here, so it's your call if you want to pitch in or not. Nobody will think worse of you if you decide to duck out on this little goose chase.
Yeah, I'll come. I wouldn't want anything to happen to Leonie's home.
Good to know I can count on you at least.
I'm sure you'd manage without me, but many hands make light work and all that.
Then let's roll. Leonie, you're in charge.
Leave it to me, Captain.
Now, enough deliberation. The time has come for plain old liberation.
Sure. Right behind you.
The hostages.
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Initiating the operation.
Must be further in. Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from them first.
A fine plan, Captain. Once we've done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Here we go then. Let's make some noise and get their attention. How many decades has it been since I was here last? Where does the time go?
I know what you mean, Captain. Though not literally, of course, as I don't believe I was with you at the time.
All right, take it down.
Prepare to lay siege.
No escape!
Your guard is down! We were dealing with poachers the last time we were here too. Remember?
Can't say I do.
Wait, now I remember. None of you were with me the last time I came here.
That makes sense. He would have been too young, and I was with the Knights of Ceros.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time. All right, take it down.
This stronghold will fall!
You're in my way!
I'm on it.
It's my
turn.
Hey! We're being raided! Just stand there with your mouth tight open! Attack!
Well, you've drawn them out. Now's our chance to rescue the hostages.
Okay, let's take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages.
Guess we should mop up the rest of it, huh?
Please, Captain. Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
When I first met the captain,
I'm on it.
I was a weak little village girl, and now I'm a mercenary. I really have come a long way.
You? Weak? That's hard to imagine.
Looking good.
Don't get cocky.
Captain Gerald taught me how to determine the flow of battle by capturing key points on the battlefield. He's the best.
Initiating the operation. Initiating the
Take a breather.
Hope you're ready.
I've got you now. I didn't realize Geralt was into strategy. Always struck me as more of a hit him until they stop moving sort of guy.
No, he's strategic when he needs to be. Underhanded, even. He does whatever it takes to win.
Can't take much more of this!
Someone needs...
It's my take. You weren't ready for me.
Hey, you're Leone from Siren, right? Wow, you've really grown up. Thanks for the help.
I'm surprised you recognize me. Though maybe I don't look all that different.
Looks like everyone from the village is okay. Just have to get them to a safe place now.
No way we're just gonna let you walk out of here. Get him!
I almost admire how persistent they are.
The hostages are in danger! Got it. Whoa, I should go help!
Not a problem.
I'm on it.
I got this! I'm in.
Might...
You've become quite the mercenary. Seems like only yesterday, you were just a little kid.
I know it seems like yesterday to you, but I've done a lot of living since then. Captain, was it too much work taking me on as an apprentice?
I gotta do something to fill the time, right?
Not a problem.
Moving my...
I'm going in.
I think of you and Leone as my siblings. All of us were raised by Geralt, after all.
Which would make you... what, Eloise? Our older brother?
You were a pretty good apprentice. No matter how much I rambled on about this or that, you still hung on my every word.
Well, I didn't know how to write, so the only way to remember your lessons was to concentrate as hard as I could. Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
My turn.
Get them where they're weak and be done with it. Wasted energy benefits no one.
Another of my lessons. Founding principle of the Geralt School of Warfare.
Just one more.
No mercy!
I think we're about done.
Got it.
That reminds me, how's your old man?
As poor as ever, but he's healthy and happy. I remember how the two of you used to drink until the sun came up.
Initiating the
Hey, it's my turn.
They sure put up a fight.
But the Geralt School of Warfare remains undefeated. We did it! We saved all the hostages!
To kill some poachers in the name of justice, huh? Well, you meddlers should have minded your own business!
That must be the leader. Let's make him pay. yourself.
I'm in.
Take a breather. I'm getting stronger. I've got you now. Not a problem.
My turn.
Saw an elder must have had a real headache on his hands dealing with all these poachers.
But the Elder has a good relationship with Count Gloucester, so he responded right away. You did it, Captain!
We did it, Leone. Okay, now we're really done. Let's beat it.
Yes, sir!
I went above and beyond. Not my best moment.
Hey, a new power. All right.
I can use this.
Can't wait to see it in action.
I told jokes to the hostages as I delivered them safely back to their villages. You could say I had a captive audience.
We've restored peace to this whole area, Captain. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Mercs like us are only supposed to work for pay. But a freebie every now and then won't kill me.
Yeah, I would have regretted it if I'd gone home.
Thank you for doing the right thing.
I just followed orders. And that's all.
Well, I'm thanking you anyway. Now the villagers can live in peace. I was supposed to stay here and be a hunter with my father, you know? But once I met the captain, I knew I had to try and make it as a mercenary. My father and the rest of the village always supported me, before the academy and after. It's been a long, strange path, but I finally became a mercenary and was able to help my hometown in the process. I don't think I've ever been happier. It feels like I've repaid some debts, although not my actual debt from school. Still working on that one.
I'm glad we helped you give back, instead of helping to give you back.
Alois, you mind reporting back and letting Count Gloucester know what happened? Oh, and don't forget to grab the reward money.
Understood. I will away at once.
Leone, why don't you run along to Son and let everyone know things are good now? Tell them I'll stop by later.
I will, Captain. Thank you, again.
You two should head back to base. I've got to pay my respects to the village elder and Leone's old man. Probably won't make it back until tomorrow.
You expect them to throw you a feast, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, yeah. That's why you sent Leone ahead. So the villagers could prepare for your arrival. I mean, you got rid of the poachers and now Leone's telling them you're on the way? You're practically begging them to serve you up a fancy meal.
It's not like that. Although, if I get there and they just happen to have a feast ready, it'd be rude to refuse.
And poor Alois doesn't even get to join in on the fun. Shame.
Hey, that guy hasn't had a drink in years. He's not missing anything. Now then, this is an evening for grown-ups, so you kids get on home. If anything comes up while I'm gone, you can handle it yourselves. Well, time for me to set off. Ah, there's nothing like that first drink after playing the hero.
I'm impressed with your old man. That's a savvy move right there. I'll have to follow his lead someday.
You would emulate him?
Probably not, now that you're asking. Well, guess us kids should shut up and head home. Maybe hold hands so we don't get lost.
Must we hold hands?
Only joking. I swear, the only thing duller than your blade is your sense of humor.
Well?
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Well?
It is you.
Come to think of it,
Let's see.
Excuse me. Well,
You there.
Tell me what you're thinking.
Up for a little
You know,
duet?
I was thinking.
Huh?
Well...
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will join you. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but... okay. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Sure, I can help.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
We all must do our fair share.
Whew, I am stuffed. Looks like you can really pack it away too, pal.
Still can't compete with you, Balthus. That sure did hit the spot, though.
Got that right. Now we can charge into tomorrow's battle fully energized. Hey, let's say we make a little bet. See who can go deeper into enemy territory.
All right, but only to compare who made it farther in the end. No other stakes. I'm not about to risk my life behind enemy lines just to win a bet. Way I see it, us mercenaries fight for two things: gaining renown and staying alive. This isn't some kind of game.
Figured you'd say something like that. You seem like the type.
And yet, you asked me anyway. Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
What's wrong with a little game of chance? It's not like it's evil or something.
Then what would you call it? Financially irresponsible? Because I don't want to end up broke either. Not like some people I know.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money. You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
That's exactly what I take issue with.
Okay, I know this might sound a little far-fetched, but hear me out.
This ought to be good.
Whatever you do, you'll do it 10 times better if you're having fun, right? That's the key to success.
I mean, you're not wrong.
See, so there's nothing wrong with having a little fun on the battlefield, whether it's with bets or with something else. Living on that edge between victory and death is the key to survival.
Maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who've said the same thing, but they never made it back home. In fact, you're the only one of them who's still kicking. So I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
You know, you and I have a lot in common. We're practically kindred spirits. But this is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. Strange, isn't it?
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay?
So in the end, it seems we're no closer to unveiling the truth about your powers.
You can say that again. At this rate, the war will be over and done with by the time we make any headway.
That would admittedly be cause for celebration, at least. Your power, like that of a crest, is undoubtedly meant to be wielded as an instrument of war. And as the tides of battle recede, your chances of encountering a life-or-death situation grow slimmer and slimmer. Therefore, you'll be forced to use your power less and less often. And that's probably for the best.
True. The less reason to unleash this on the world, the better.
You know, they say even a hero's relic, wielded by its corresponding crest-bearer, will still drain a portion of that person's life. It's reasonable to suspect your power could have a similar impact on both your body and mind.
Hey, you're starting to scare me here. Honestly, I was just planning on going back to being a regular old mercenary after the war ends. Can't really imagine life without a blade in my hand, you know?
I should have guessed. I imagine your expert services will be in high demand even once the conflict is over. In fact, Edelgard herself seemed keen on asking you to settle down in Imbar to support the Empire.
Really? Not that I'm not flattered, of course, but putting down roots isn't really my thing.
No, I suppose not. Though I have to admit, it would put my mind at ease to have you by my side once this is all over.
You want me by your side? Would you care to elaborate on that?
Consider the possibilities. A seemingly unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword in the blink of an eye. It would be a great crime deterrent, don't you think? You'd prove quite handy on my travels.
You should really pick your words more carefully, Linhardt. You almost gave a gal the wrong idea there.
Perhaps that idea is exactly what I intended.
Hold on, what?
Oh, well, look at the time. It seems I've forgotten an urgent matter I need to attend to. Bye for now.
Wait, Linhardt, come back!
Time to work you into shape.
My potential is so much greater.
Great things await me.
I think I'm improving.
And I'll keep getting stronger too.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel. Accept the gifts you're given.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on. For the fate of Fodlan.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
If everyone is prepared, it's time to make our move. Our troops attacking the gates have been instructed not to force their way in. Before long, the enemy will notice as much and realize we're already inside.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader. That should put an end to the insurrection. Along the way, you may encounter suspicious agents. They are the true masterminds behind the rebellion, and must all be eradicated.
Got it. Now let's get going before those bloodthirsty monsters hurt any of the hostages.
I haven't been this angry in a long time. When is that man going to stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
Ah, how splendid. But do try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Quiet, both of you.
You don't have to do this, Ferdinand. You can always stay back if you have doubts.
No. Fate put me on this path, and now I must walk it. This war is ours to be won.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I don't care much for battle.
Enemy soldiers have breached our fortifications!
There is not a question of can. Only a matter of...
I've got...
To arms! Defend the glory of the Empire!
They've seen through our ruse already. Prepare to take the fortress.
Our detachment is safely inside. We should wait to see how the enemy responds before we deploy them.
Start by seizing the inner wall.
Mercenaries are no better than common... Bandits! How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
Looks like this ain't your lucky day.
Looks like they're here. And once we kill them all, we'll have more riches than we know what to do with.
I've got you now.
Look out! Somebody do some crowd control or something!
It appears we have taken control of the fortress walls. Now we can move our catapults into position and attack.
This is going well. Almost too well. Is Ire truly so short-handed?
I've got you now.
Unleash the catapults. Break our enemy's spirit.
Barrier was formed with dark magic. We must eliminate the caster in order to pass.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question of can. They only delay the inevitable.
We have the enemy where we want them! Unleash the arrows!
Those ballistae require stopping.
This shady magic business just doesn't do much for me.
Here I'll provide some...
Initiating. Let's go.
Right things.
Oh, if I...
One ballista seized. I care not if it's magic walls or what have you. If you get in the way of Her Majesty, you will pay. Pathetic fools. And to think I was entertaining the idea of letting you scamper away.
What was that attack?
I give you the whiskey. I hope you like being roasted alive, because that's exactly what's about to happen to you.
Fools to try and force our way through this. The time has come to call upon our detachment.
I've got you now.
It's sure hope.
There's not a...
A weapon of that scale is certain to be controlled by some kind of device.
capture this stronghold.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide. Out of the way! I've got you now. Yay! No more arrows!
So I've been defanged.
They got him? I do not appreciate that. I'm going to rip you apart myself.
Enemies here! Kill them all!
Not a problem.
I'm keeping up.
About time!
Stand down!
Get in there and hammer them while they're pinned down by that magic weapon!
Are you kidding me? Reinforcements? This day just keeps getting better.
Out of my way!
Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
I think that's the end of the reinforcements.
I've got this.
About time! Time never lose! So long! Out of my way!
Construct is still operational. There must be a second device. Keep looking.
Who gave these wretches leave to scurry in?
Exterminate them.
Hey! Why can you wield that power, huh? Who even are you?
No, you tell me. You seem to know more than enough about it already.
I never expected much from those shifty vermin. And here I am, with the cold embrace of the grave hovering at my shoulder.
Go help them out!
I am your man!
Well, we've smashed their little toy. Let's see what their next move will be.
I thought our victory was assured. How could everything have gone so wrong?
There is naught left but to resist with all our might. Help me push them back!
The writing is on the wall, but those fools would sooner perish than admit it.
This is war! I'm the Fire Lords! We'll rain death down upon them from above!
Fire orbs? Those must be new. A little gauche, if you ask me.
They look real dangerous, though. Also, what's a ghost?
Conjure a magic shield to safeguard our comrades.
I will not be caught off guard. There's not a... My whip...
Pay attention now.
Stand back.
Take a breather.
Forgive my lateness. The outer defenses only just fell.
I've got you now.
Might I...
On the contrary, your timing is perfect.
Is that Voldemar? Curse that man. Why must he always show up at the worst possible moment and ruin everything? I never should have come to this accursed place. Viscount Fenya, Viscount Menya, forgive me.
I'm coming for you, Father. Give the enemy no place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
Not a problem.
The enemy is getting too close to Duke Iron. We must hurry to his side.
You're far too late.
Tremendous work.
I don't know how we made it, but we did.
Well, that was an impeccably staged entrance. Were you just biding your time in order to put on the best show possible?
You know, Linhardt, there are times you take after me. And then there's most of the time.
I feel no mercy.
You're finished!
Any final words?
My turn! I can still fight!
Now perhaps we can stamp out those who slither in the dark as well.
I got this! I see the Empire in the throes of a terrible sickness, and I intend to cure it or die in the attempt. So, my son, you come to claim your poor father's head at last.
I come to do my duty. No more, no less.
I will not falter until I see the Empire's glory and principles restored.
Time has moved on from you, Father. You cannot unwind it no matter how hard you try. How could you not see this?
Will you not heed me, Your Majesty? This ideology of yours leaves countless good people by the wayside.
Yet countless more were already suffering prior. All I did was make a choice.
That is enough. There is no escape for you.
Go on then. I'll leave for you the final blow.
You leave me nothing. This was ever my burden to bear. Father! No, you are just a traitor now. In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death!
Send a runner to House Menya, and have them deliver the letter I drafted. Also, take the soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
At once, Lord Hubert.
It must be awful to end your own parent's life.
Come on, Ferdinand. Let's get going.
No. You may continue without me. I would like to stay here a moment. Just a moment longer.
Hubert, we have a messenger from the Alliance, and I need to know where our Western campaign stands. Ferdinand, may I have a word? I thought I'd let you decide how to punish your father's followers now that they've surrendered. Furthermore, this incident has led to the end of Fenya and several other noble houses. We need to settle the matter of the next Duke Ire, and we need to do so quickly. So if you don't mind...
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
What?
I will punish the troops, and I will find a way to administer my father's lands. You can trust in me, Your Majesty. And thank you for considering my feelings in the matter.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
I imagine this will serve me well.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Hope this is good for something.
I never expected we'd have our hands this full after returning from Fargus. Still, we've managed to quell the turmoil and maneuver our way back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Berglis and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the western lines. I wager the reinforcements reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to maintain a large military presence in Leicester. But of course, that was Her Majesty's plan all along.
We'd be up to our shoulders in trouble if we hadn't settled hostilities with the Alliance.
Do you think people in the Empire will be all right? I'm worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything happened to my friends in the capital.
The end result of all this was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents. In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a change, so I think it's good that Her Majesty has total power now. With the opposing nobles wiped out, it's a breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
Lynn, think about who's here.
It is all right, Dorothea. I have moved on.
It's funny, though. I was sure my father would take part in the rebellion, but he just didn't. I mean, I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her Majesty, you know? I guess he was so scared of the church that he decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard? If we are returning to the Western Front, I will have preparedness.
Fighting your own people sure takes the thrill out of battle. So let's go wall up the kingdom instead and put an end to all this. Who's with me?
All that remains is for Adrestia to claim victory.
And along those lines, I wish to present an idea. One last stratagem to ensure that we prevail.
We were successful in striking down Cronia at Fort Mercius. However, Lord Arundel, which is to say Talus, remains at large, and any schemes Solon may be plotting are so much conjecture in the wind. Still, his efforts in Rim territory effectively empowered the late Duke Ire to stage a coup. Whatever the case, he must have a very good reason for seeking to prevent the kingdom's fall.
But why would they help the people who are harboring the Archbishop? It makes no sense, unless their aim is simply to prevent the war from ending by any means possible.
We know the kingdom's court mage, Cornelia, is connected to those who slither in the dark. They may have planted other associates in Fargus as well. If they already have the king's court dancing on strings, it stands to reason they would focus their attention on obstructing the Empire.
I agree the theory hangs together. But does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
And need we worry about our mercenary friend?
I was under the assumption that they had your implicit trust.
Absolutely, but not enough to purge all of the doubt from my heart. I once trusted my uncle, as well as the late Duke Eyre, and he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger. People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward. How am I to trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
I do not disagree, Your Majesty.
Yes, well, we must remain vigilant until the war is over for good and all. Although I wonder if we can rest easy even then.
We still don't really know much about Solon, Kranya, and Talus. I was thinking this would be a chance to learn about my power, or who you actually are. But oh well.
Oh well. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
I mean, I'm still curious, but my attention right now is on the battles ahead. And hey, it's not like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway. Even if I am related to those slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you.
That's music to my ears. It's incredible to see just how fast you've matured. Makes me proud to call you my partner in destiny. Is this what being a parent feels like?
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, this war will be over soon, so let's do what we've got to do to see it through together. I'll be counting on you, Arvel.
Scarlet Blaze. Torment of the Eagle and Lion. Edelgard succeeds in containing Eyre's insurgency, and while she is concerned by the absence of the nefarious Talus, she prepares her army for the next step regardless. The time is nigh to crush the kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war once and for all.
I've gathered you here in Garrick Mach because the time has come. We are returning to the front.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever. Let's go wreck things!
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the kingdom. Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance and press in from the east.
This means we'll be marching northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatea.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed. This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united. We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
So, we're finally dusting off our armor and going somewhere, huh? You must really want to end this war if you're letting the two of us loose on the kingdom.
Quite right, Captain Gerald. We will not accept anything less than the fall of the royal capital. You and your mercenaries will be marching with us. This is not a problem, I trust.
Let's just say I have a history with someone at the capital and leave it at that. But if the time's come for me to sort that out, then so be it. In any case, we're ready to go, right, kid?
We'll earn our keep.
Gotta say, I'm excited to be fighting with you for a change.
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs still holds Aryan Road?
Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garreg Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name. With Garreg Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now, Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery has some merit, I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across Hill and Dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful? In that case, what do you propose?
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, then ride en masse toward Aryan Road. The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden. But instead, we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment. I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections. My church members will assist in guiding your soldiers through Aelau. The monastery is holy and precious to us, and by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but I've got an idea.
What if we tried this?
I have the most brilliant idea. Naturally, this task falls to me.
Shall we?
What is Talus plotting? Will the capital be all right? If another imposter... Who's there?
Lady Edelgard? Is that you?
Bernadetta? What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh, well, I was maybe sort of hoping to hole up here for a while. This is one of my go-to spots when I want to be alone.
In that case, I apologize for intruding.
really not a big deal or anything. Lady Edelgard? Is everything alright? You seem, well, kind of down. If something's bothering you, I'd be happy to listen. If you don't mind talking to me, I mean.
Thank you, but I wouldn't know where to begin. Once the Emperor starts rattling off her many woes, you're likely to be trapped here forever.
Actually, that isn't what I meant.
Then, what did you mean?
Do you remember that time you told me how my curse was lifted? And then you started to say that yours was too? Well, I've been worried that curse has been eating away at you the way mine did with me. Is that why you're here all alone in the middle of the night?
I wasn't expecting you to see right through me quite so easily. But you're right. Something is eating at me. There is an enemy I thought I'd fought and beaten, which I believed freed me from my curse. Alas, that was wishful thinking. My enemy is still alive. And worse yet, he is not alone.
That sounds terrible. But I know how that feels. I've been struggling too. If I stay outside too long, I end up being seized by this panic that makes me want to hide away again. I guess I'm still learning how to deal with it.
That's how life is, Bernadetta. We all bear our scars, but the only thing we can do is keep going. The idea that nestling up to someone and being kind will make all of their pain disappear is nothing more than fantasy. That's simply not how such things work.
It's a mean old world, that's for sure.
But that's no reason to despair. After all, what are we fighting for but a world in which people are no longer left with scars like yours and mine? A world in which the people who wish to stand out can do so, while those who remain on the sidelines have their choice honored as well. That is the future we're building together.
Do you really think we can do it? Because if you do, I'm going to fight right alongside you, and then celebrate by locking myself in my room.
I'd say that's perfectly acceptable, so long as you've taken care of the things you need to do.
Aww, but doing things is the hard part. Stop being so difficult, world.
You're in better spirits than I expected. You look at least 2 shades less pale than you did after the battle at Fort Mercius.
Oh, but your majesty does enjoy telling it like it is. Would it be the end of you to show a little compassion? No. Then you would just be pitying me. I do not know which is worse. Regardless, I am well. Thank you for noticing. Ask of me what you will, and I shall see it done.
I don't need anything from you, Ferdinand. Or at least not in that way. Just give me your usual effort, and that should be enough to get us through the upcoming battle.
You can count on me. Point me at a foe, and I will dispatch them with all haste. I cannot afford to die now, or my page in the history books will end in a most horrid fashion. Plagued by the guilt of striking down his father, Ferdinand welcomed the cold embrace of death on the battlefield. Or some such hogwash. Yes, I killed my father. And I would be a liar if I said it did not wound me nearly beyond reckoning. But I will not hate myself for it. It was the correct choice. I did the right thing.
Well, don't feel too bad. Imagine what they would write about me if we lose this war. Despite her futile attempts to wrest power from the Prime Minister, the Emperor's people turned against her and her life ended in abject failure. The end. I know exactly what the world would say of me, which is why I have no intention of losing.
I will not permit such a thing to happen. If ever my life were to be weighed against yours, I would gladly perish in ignominy if it meant keeping you alive and well. What? Did I say something amusing?
No, it's just... You're so strong, so proud. If all the world's nobles were like you, there would be no need to dismantle the aristocracy. That's all. I know it's a futile thought.
Nothing is futile. Though even I must admit it seems to be so, given the circumstances. Still, you vastly underestimate the potential of the aristocracy. For generations, our ancestors worked hand in hand, sharing knowledge and wisdom to administer our great land and ensure it was well protected. They acquired knowledge of the region and developed good policies to rule it. And in doing so, they earned the trust of the people. We cannot throw away everything they have built. It would be folly.
Of course not. What do you take me for? I'm dismantling the aristocracy, not their legacy. The common folk will take up the torch and carry on.
Do you believe they are ready? No matter how gifted they may be, they are only commoners. In order to replace the nobility, they need to be educated. Wait a moment. I see your plan now. You intend to establish a school. One that is not merely for nobles and wealthy merchant children, like the Officers' Academy once was. A school where anyone can enroll, regardless of wealth or standing, and get an education rivaling that of any noble.
Ferdinand? I cannot begin to guess where that idea sprung from. But this is exactly why I need you beside me as we shape the future of Adrestia.
You mean to say that you did not actually... So I was... Well, it is nice to be needed. Perhaps I will ask Edelgard to handle this matter. As for this one, it seems as though I have no choice but to do it myself. If only I could spare the time.
Hey, Ferdinand, you should probably think about getting some sleep. That's an order, actually, from Hubert. But I agree with him.
My apologies. My list of responsibilities has grown rather unwieldy of late. Exhausted as I may be, I will be done here shortly. You need not fret.
Ferdinand, come on. I thought you were supposed to be giving everything your all. If you're really that tired, how are you gonna be in any shape for what's coming tomorrow? Go on and give your all to a good night's sleep.
Yes, you are right. How could I, of all people, not realize the error in my ways? I shall take that to heart.
Glad to hear you're coming around. Oh, and finish fast, okay? Here, I'll even help. I don't want to go to bed just to find out you stayed up all night working. Let me just...
Wait.
What's up?
Never mind. Thank you for the concern. I will be sure to convey my gratitude to Hubert later as well.
Don't forget. He's really worried about you, you know.
Is he now? Usually he finds any occasion to criticize me.
Same here.
Is that so? Dear, I thought he had taken a shine to you.
If he has, he sure doesn't show it.
Before I forget, what would you think about coordinating our schedules tomorrow? I've been so absorbed in my work of late, we've scarcely had the chance to spend time together. I have been pouring all of my effort into rising early, training, eating, and in the process, I have neglected our friendship. As fellow advocates of giving one's all to all of life's pursuits, I say we work together to draw out each other's dormant potential.
Works for me. My schedule's pretty light these days. It'll be good to spend some time together. But just so we're clear, we are not on the same page with this whole giving our all thing.
Splendid! This should serve as all the motivation I need to continue pressing onward undaunted. And with that settled, I believe it is time for us to devote ourselves fully to a tranquil slumber. Come, our lump-riddled camp beds await our zealous efforts.
Okay, this time you are joking, right? It's seriously impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Lord Hubert,
We've located what appears to be an enemy scouting party in the forest near our base.
This is certainly a matter of concern. We will need to make immediate preparations to...
But the one who located them was... Caspar.
Ah, I see. Then what of our casualties? Also, did we manage to capture any of the enemy?
We've 3 lightly wounded, including Caspar. And I fear none were taken alive.
I suppose such things are wont to occur when charging headlong into the fray.
Hey, Hubert! Did you hear how I cleared out a few enemy spies?
I did indeed. And on top of getting several people injured, you failed to capture any of said spies. Had you first called for reinforcements before leaping into action, that could have been avoided.
And what if they'd gotten away while we waited? Also, didn't you say it was fine when my old man did the same thing before?
Reinforcements would be nothing but a hindrance to Count Burgley's. If he could not handle something himself, additional soldiers would do nothing more. Besides, he would not have suffered even the slightest injury in the process.
Hey, I'm barely scratched. Ah, forget it. I'll win your respect next time for sure.
Why do you ever insist on hurling yourself into danger at every opportunity? Clearly some of the reason lies in your desire for military accolades, and yet, let us take this most recent incident, for example. Had you summoned reinforcements, you would likely have received more plaudits for it. The capture of an enemy spy would have been a nice feather in your cap, as would coming home with fewer injured comrades.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. All I can say is that my gut told me to attack and I listened. And it wasn't a terrible result, so what's the problem?
The problem is whether or not your gut continues to avail you. If this instinct of yours is wrong, even a single time, you will find a mound of dirt over your head.
Don't talk like that, Hubert. I might be aggressive, but I'm not angling to end up dead.
Your untimely demise would make trouble for me as well. Why, just think of the critical military manpower I would be sacrificing. Yet, at the same time, you and your gut mucking up carefully laid plans is cause for no less chagrin.
Ah, you think too much, you know that? I mean, if you want to make a name for yourself on the battlefield, you kinda have to accept the risk of death. I made the choice to distinguish myself in war in spite of that. But hey, you know what? If you think I'm gonna kick the bucket, go ahead and work that into your plans. Look, I know I'm your critical military manpower or whatever it was you said, but sometimes you've gotta win whether you have that manpower or not. Like I said, I'm not aiming to get myself killed, but I also know there are no guarantees in battle. Anyway, I figure that's gotta be the best way to make sure I don't end up being a burden for you. Oh, it's time for training. Gotta run, Hubert.
Placing your fate into my hands, are you? They say it is a fine line that separates the saint from the buffoon. How right they are.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
You like this stuff too? I knew we got along for a reason.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Look, you've got food all over your face. Hold still and I'll wipe it clean.
Please stop. I'm an adult. I can do it myself.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Hi there. What do you think?
Oh. Oh.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with us that whole time.
I suppose that's true. But are you sure you don't mind lending a hand?
Sure as anything. Just tell me what to do, and I'll be on it before you can even blink.
In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Whoa. It's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush. Oh, yay!
Let's see. Right. Right.
Time to work you into shape.
Come at me, Hubert. Give me your all.
Of course, Your Majesty. Especially as you will likely tear me apart if I refuse.
Where one struggles, two often prevail.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
I had this talent hidden away?
Yes, this makes sense.
I must make the most of this ability.
Where one struggles, two often prevail.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
I had this talent hidden away?
I think I've learned something new.
Well, look at that.
This is quite fascinating.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
Today I'll show you some moves only us mercenaries can get away with.
I can't wait, Captain.
Yeah, that's enough.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Yes, this makes sense.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
You know... My, how troubling.
I was thinking.
Thing is...
Got a sec?
Nope.
Well...
My instruction comes at a high price.
Hey, a new power. All right.
What a fascinating power. Who knew this power slept within?
I must make the most of this.
I need more strength than this. This power will serve me in the time.
There must be more to this. There must be more to this.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Hope this is good for something. Not that there's any point in...
Oh, look at that! A new power is now being... One step at a time. One step at a time.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
You don't say.
Nuh-uh.
How dreadful.
I'm not sure. I hope everything goes well today. Oh, yes. This is such a gorgeous place. I'm adopted. House Edmund took me in when my real parents went missing. Let me see. I don't mind taking care of horses. In fact, I wish I could do that for the rest of my life. Oh my! I often read books when I'm alone in my room. Actually... Sorry. Eye contact is difficult for me. I struggle enough to make conversation as it is. Is something wrong with my hair? I try to make it look ordinary so I don't stand out. My adoptive father used to scold me for having bad posture. So now I'm always careful to sit up straight. Thank you very much for your company today.
For some training? Hey there! Wow, this is great!
Welcome. Come back soon. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Welcome. Come back soon.
Got a sec?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
That's concerning.
How's it going? Horseback riding? Sure. It'll keep me out of trouble at least. What's the plan? Drinks? Gambling? Both? Now this brings back memories. I used to pal around with hosts like this back in the day. You should open yourself up to nature like I do. It's good for the soul. Uh-huh. My likes? Money, fighting, women, and gambling. and not necessarily in that order. Are you kidding? Have you seen these fists? Oh, I guess I don't mind swinging a weapon occasionally. Feels good to get out and stretch the old wings once in a while. Hope that helped you unwind a bit.
Good day. If you please.
Can we talk?
Let's see.
I don't think so. Wait, for me? Can we talk? Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right. I picked it up myself back at the monastery. But it was so dense, it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing. I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Nah, it's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now, it is kind of weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
Really? I don't think it's that big a deal, personally.
Oh, but it is. Not many commoners are literate and educated like you are. They don't need any of that stuff to make a living, so it's not really viewed as a necessary skill. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Greetings, friend.
Nothing to report. I'd really appreciate it.
Let's earn our keep. They're not taking this from us.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
Right then. Let us go.
There's not a question of can. Leave. Together, we will turn this disadvantage back in our favor. There's not a question of can.
I've got you now.
I got this.
Take this!
And off we go.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
That wasn't so bad.
This key location is under enemy attack. We must hurry to their aid.
I will take all the strength I can get. A boon for our future.
Out of my way! Stand back. You will not be permitted to run amok in one of my strongholds, friend. Your time is nigh. Any final words?
This place will never fall with me around.
Escape. You're finished. Your time is nigh. I feel no mercy.
Let me help you.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Any final words?
Let's do this! The time has finally come!
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try.
Not a problem.
On! Be gone! I feel
Guard
no
this place
mercy.
with your life.
Noble does not know the meaning of the word surrender.
Right then. Let us enter.
Take a breather.
I am your man.
You will not be permitted to run amok in one of my strongholds, friend.
No mercy. I can still fight.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
There's not a question.
My turn? We'll keep this place safe. I've got you now.
Survived. Very well then. Onward.
Nice one.
the defending type, but hey, a win's a win!
I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
I must make the most of this ability.
Long story short, the Kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're gonna throw everything they've got at Aryan Road.
Yes, we have received similar reports.
It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Then you believe it to be a feint? Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garrick Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a sec. If the kingdom really intends to attack Garrick Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelau?
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves. The Church of Seiros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops. So I say let's meet them right there in Aelau.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good. I'm just standing in because Claude asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I'm all for it.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
That makes sense.
No way.
Okay. That makes...
No way.
Okay. You want to go for a ride? All right. Let's discover something new together. Forests make for cumbersome battles. Hopefully we don't run into any enemies while we're here. We live in an age of war, but I feel like that's what I'm suited to. I took naturally to the sword from the first moment I held one. I hope all our allies survive this war. Okay. Geralt always says I resemble my mother. No, I just have to take his word for it. Is there something in my hair? People call this color ash, though I can't say I agree. Either way, that's how I got my nickname. Thank you. That was new.
Time to work you into shape.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
One cannot achieve victory without challenge.
Do you think it's a fit?
No matter the path, I'll forge ahead.
Giving less than one's all is unacceptable.
Whew. Let us take a breather.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
One step at a time.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's earn our keep.
One must be hungry to survive the battle.
So, sure, let's try it.
Right then, let us go to work.
There's not a question of can. Only a Do you not agree?
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done. We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
I will capture this stronghold. Continue to rely on me.
Not a problem.
I am your man.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'm sorry.
That was easy.
I'll give it a whirl.
Right then, let us...
One cannot win by showing mercy to enemies.
It always gets me amped up when I see the great things you're doing.
Right. Let us use this for the glory of our army. I don't lose. I face my comrades after this.
This is all my fault.
So long! Out of my way!
What should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
We did it! Our time has finally come!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Our time has finally come!
There's not a question of can. Only a
About time! I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on! I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds! How do you like me now? So...
my turn.
I will never back down!
Right on!
For you!
I will take all the strength I can get. There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Mark my name well, comrades. I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Beautiful. It is so splendid. I cannot tear my eyes.
I'll take my comrades after this.
Out of my way!
My turn.
That was easy.
My own luck!
I train harder than everyone else, which is why I never lose.
Most impressive. I will follow your lead.
I have you over.
A boon for our future.
I have you! No mercy! This is war!
That's a massive victory!
I will not stop until I achieve greatness. I need more strength than this.
Can't let this power go unused.
Let's give this a try. I'll make it so.
Indeed.
If you would.
What you think?
Greetings.
I hope everything goes well today. I was waiting for you. This is such a gorgeous place. We worry about the strangest things. Those two seem to be having fun, so you'd probably be fine too. Recently, Dorte, he's one of the horses, has been in a bad mood. I wonder if he's tired. I'm not a very talented fighter, but I hope to at least heal everyone's wounds. Thank you very much. I've lived my whole life trying to avoid people. Oh, I'm sorry. I always talk about such gloomy things. Oh my! Thank you very much for your company today.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Let me think. Well?
Let's see.
Ah.
How may I be of service?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I'm ready to be battling.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Let us go. I will find a weakness in the enemy.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of leave this to me.
Right then. Let us go.
It's Birdie's time.
Best keep your wits about you. Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind! Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind! I will capture this stronghold.
This is all my fault.
Position secure.
Can't let it end like this.
There are avenues that yet remain open to us.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Tell me somebody saw that!
Begin.
Stand back. There's no escape. Your time is nigh. To kill is to grow stronger. Any final words? Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Somebody help me!
Feel no mercy.
Begin.
This isn't looking so good. Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Any final words?
Someone help me!
I'm smart and having energy. You're mine! Betray now!
You're done for. The rest is up to you. I won't ever forget your kindness.
Begin.
Allow me.
Yeah, right.
No! Be gone! You're finished! Such resistance was a wasted effort. Be gone! I feel no mercy. You're finished! Be gone!
You shall
I'm
pay for
swapping
this.
it.
You hear? No words. I have. This is war.
There is no honor in this foe's defeat.
You never cease to be amazing, Hubert.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Submit!
So, this is kind of bad, right? Point of view. Leave me alone! Bernie prevails! Please. Leave me alone! No! Bernie prevails! It's Bernie's time to shine!
There's not a question of can. My will is theirs.
Pretty good, huh?
I am your...
Is it my turn? I am having energy. Be ready now!
Won't lose.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Energy. Be ready now! Not for myself. For everyone.
The skill of Bridget's warriors is a marvel to behold.
This place is becoming ours. Flame Spirit, grant me ferocity. Iron Spirit, take my enemy's life. I am having energy. Be ready now! War feeds my body and mind.
Wow, that's amazing! Just watching you tires me out.
Even now, the road ahead stretches past the horizon. This battle was little more than a way station.
Witness Bridget Pride. I work to grow.
I need more strength than this.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I must make the most of this ability.
I'll handle this.
Another step toward victory.
I'm going to...
I've come this far. Why pack it in now?
I will crush every last gasp of morale from the throats of our foes.
I'll do what I can.
I failed to anticipate this situation.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. This is nothing.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I can't lose.
It's not over.
Pardon me.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Token effort.
Battle does have its benefits.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
It's not over.
We can't let it end like this.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
It is done.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Off I go then.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Begin. The sky's
right then.
I hope this location proves useful.
Sorry, I will capture this stronghold. Pardon me.
Let's call this a success.
I have finished with great success.
Even now, the road ahead stretches past the horizon. This battle was little more than a way station.
I think I'm improving. You can reward me by letting me sleep in tomorrow.
I must make the most of this ability.
I see.
If you would.
What you think?
I'm motivated. To sleep, that is.
I will find
Once
a
we're
weak...
done. Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me. Right then. Let us...
Darkness and the enemy.
I am your...
I'm swapping in!
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
I will capture this stronghold.
Just wait. Right then. Let us go to work.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
There's not a question of
This place is becoming ours. I am having energy. Be ready now! For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
I'm all right.
Let's move it!
I will capture this stronghold.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
I won't.
Dying would defeat the purpose of
Begin.
all this.
I am your man. No mercy. This is war. Let us use this for the glory of our army.
Lady Edelgard's path to conquest continues.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
a squat through the battlefield. I will take all the strength I can get. There is not a question of... Leave this to me! Leave this to me! There is not a question of can. Leave...
What a pain.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate! Okay, swapping in. Begin. Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate! Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
This is war!
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Take it down in one fell swoop!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Did you all see how marvelous? There is not a question of can. Only a matter of will. My I was. One cannot win by showing mercy to enemies.
It's a curious feeling to see one's classmates performing so admirably.
Bring it down!
This victory is for Bridget. I am having energy. Be ready now.
The skill of Bridget's warriors is a marvel to behold.
As in all things, this victory is in the name of Lady Edelgard.
I need more strength than this.